Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. Rowdy, what are you doing? Go, bud. No, no, come on. Rowdy, let's go. Come on, lay down on your bed. Let's go. Come on. Right there, bud. Lay down on your bed. Take a cookie. No, sit. Sit. Right here. Take a cookie. You need to chill. You're in here with me. It's for your own good. Because if I leave you in the house, you're going to start trouble, and then mommy's going to get angry at you, and you know how it's going to go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. Super excited to be here today, and I'm going to tell you why. Because I think this week, I know it's a little late. We're definitely not on schedule. Rowdy, if you don't stop it, dude, stop, because there's wires back there, and you're going to get yourself in trouble. Go lay on your bed. Go lay on your bed, dingus. Go get in trouble. I swear that dog, he doesn't understand the thin ice that he's on. I put him in here because, you know what? I'm not even going to tell you about it. I put him in here to protect him from himself. And he can't not get into stuff. Anyway, super excited to be here because I think this week we're finally going to be getting back to some daytime streams. You know, I love the daytime streams. Really enjoy streaming during the day. Things have been crazy with the new baby and the holidays and all that stuff. So today's kind of like the first day, just getting back to starting things up a little bit earlier. I've been doing the nighttime streams haven't been having yeah, I don't know. I mean, nighttime streams are fine, but I don't know. I really enjoy streaming during the day. So hopefully we're going to be getting back to the schedule as well. We haven't been on schedule for like 3 weeks. Hopefully we're going to be getting back to the schedule. I don't know if that'll be this week or next week. Next week, my wife's little brother goes back to school, so that will help a lot with getting back to the schedule. But stoked to be here today. Stoked to be here for a daytime stream. Hopefully that means we're also going to have a little bit longer to play. Tanker James, what is up, brother? You look and sound like a YouTuber. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment or or an insult. Either way, thanks for being here, bro. Thanks for being here. I don't think I've seen you in a while. I definitely know I recognize your name though. So good to have you back, man. Good to have you back, brother. Yeah, totally stoked to be back for a daytime stream. So hopefully we're gonna have a little bit more time today. And yeah, we've got some stuff. We've got some stuff that we need to do today. Let me do this before I forget about it. I didn't even, you know what, never mind. Never mind, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm trying to spend less time running my mouth in the beginning of the streams and just get to gaming a little bit quicker, because I have this tendency to start the stream and then just like talk about random crap for like 45 minutes to an hour. I'm trying to get out of that. That habit. Also, I'm working really hard to curse less. So bear with me on that. Dank, what's up, brother? Welcome back, bro. You still on Christmas vacation? You have the natural way of being a content creator. Like you have the look. Hey, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I appreciate that. That's a very kind thing to say. Very kind to say. Even if it's not entirely true. It's a very nice thing to say. So thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm working hard at it, like this is important to me. Cause I'll tell you exactly how I'll tell you how I feel about it. So my, my dad, he's a musician. He's been in bands my whole life, so he's always been a performer. He's always been on stage. I spent my childhood watching my dad play music up on stage in front of people. And he always told me that like whenever you're doing something, you're performing or trying to entertain people, there is like an amount of respect that you have to bring as the person who is just trying to entertain people, right? You have to respect the time of the people that you're trying to entertain or whatever, right? And so he always took it very seriously. Things like stage presence, he always dressed nice, always tried to have, good lighting and just like things, all those little extra things. He always took those things really, really seriously, trying to create the best presentation that he could create with whatever tools that he had available was always very, very important to him. And he always instilled that in me. And so like every time I turn on this camera, that's the thing that I think about is I think about like the fact, okay, I'm turning on a camera. I'm going to play some video games. And simply by virtue of turning on this camera, I am making a request, right? I am requesting that you give me a little bit of your time, And that's a pretty big effing request because time is the most valuable resource that we have. So if I'm going to ask that of you, I better take that pretty seriously and at least do my best to give the best presentation that I possibly can with whatever tools I have available, So that's just kind of how I approach it. I have an enormous amount of respect for your time. I have a very, I don't know. I take the request very seriously. You know, I take your time as more seriously than I take my time, because I can make decisions about my time. It's not fair for me to make decisions about your time. So, yeah, that's a really long-winded way of saying thank you. I do work at it, and I appreciate that. Thank you. With my socks on, of course. What's up, Dank? Oh, you're laid off due to winter. Oh, that's well, that is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I remember last time you were laid off, you were kind of happy about it. Is that a big hoss? Welcome back, brother. Good to see you, bro. Tex, welcome back, my dude. Appreciate you too, brother. Appreciate you too. Thank you for being here. Good to see you back. My dog is outside barking because he is a maniac. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is why I had him in here with. I'm trying to save him from himself, is what I'm trying to do, and he doesn't understand it, and he can't not get into trouble. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go let him inside. I'll be right back. That dog, man. I'll tell you what. I love that dog. I love all my dogs. I really, really do. But he's a bit of an asshole. I'm not gonna lie. He's a bit of an asshole. Spider, what is up, brother? Welcome back. Good to see you. Wasn't sure if you'd be able to make it for the daytime stream. Glad to see you here, man. Hopefully going to be getting back to daytime streams during the week. This is hopefully the first of what will be returning to our normal schedule. I don't know if you even know this, Spider, because I think you started showing up pretty recently while I've been doing like the holiday schedule thing, but our normal schedule is weekdays from like 11 to 2ish. Hopefully we're getting closer to that today. We're getting closer to that. Haven't quite hit it yet, but hopefully we're going to be getting back to that. Curious of the background. All right. So first of all, T Kane, welcome. Glad to have you. All right. So the background, it's real. All right. So it is 100% real. What it is it's velvet curtains. Okay. And then I have these stage lights down here, and I can change the colors of the stage lights. And so I just project different colors onto the velvet curtains. I've been playing around recently with different colors, trying to find stuff that looks nice. And that's basically all it is. I was just talking a minute ago about my dad. He's been in a band. He's been a performer his whole life. The stage lights actually came from him. They're actually really nice lights. He was telling me that, like, apparently I can set them up so that they respond to sounds and stuff like that. I haven't quite gotten into all that yet and figured all that out, but hopefully that's kind of the dream. Is what I would like to do is to set these lights up behind me so that as things are happening in game, I can make the lights do stuff. Haven't quite sorted that out yet, but that's kind of like what we're working towards. Until then, I just use them to project colors onto those curtains. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I actually spent like 30 minutes before I started up the stream today trying to find a color that I thought looked nice. So thank you for noticing. Appreciate that. It means a lot. Believe it or not, I put a lot of time and effort into this stupid stream. So when you notice that, I certainly appreciate it. So thank you. All right, we're going to be back on Arc Raiders today, of course. That's kind of like all I'm doing lately is playing Arc Raiders, or not all I'm doing, but it's the only game I've been playing lately is Arc Raiders. We got a couple things. Well, we've got one thing we got one thing I want to test out. So I was watching, I don't know, like I think I was watching YouTube shorts or TikTok shorts. I was watching something the other day, and I saw somebody talking about um mouse macros, right? And so it got me thinking. Let me let the game load, and I'll show you. This is so first of all, this is for science only. Okay, this is not something that we're going to do in game. It's for science only. But it got me. It got me thinking, and I wanted to test something specifically in this game because I have seen some stuff that seems a little bit crazy, and I don't know if I'm crazy or if it is crazy. So we're going to be testing to see whether or not it is actually crazy. All right, so this is the mouse that I have. It's an Attack Shark. I don't know, something. It's like a cheap Logitech super light or whatever knockoff. It's like a $30 knockoff of the Logitech, right? So what I've done is I've set up a macro here for my mouse, okay? And all that this macro does is it pushes the fire button, but it does it very, very quickly. Okay, and so what I'm wondering is, right, is there a mechanic in Arc Raiders that limits the rate at which you can fire a semi-automatic weapon? Say, for example, the kettle. Is there any mechanic in the game that limits how fast you can shoot the kettle? If not, that could potentially be an issue, and we're gonna test this out. So all this macro is, like I said, is it pushes the fire button. It has a 10 millisecond delay in between in between presses, basically. So this is basically the way this is set up. We could potentially fire, I think that's like 100 rounds per second out of the kettle. Now, I think there are going to be some limitations just because of animations, and so I don't know how this is going to work. But yeah, I'm wondering if we should like change this to like 250 milliseconds or something. I don't know. But this is what we're going to test. Like I said, I don't know if this is going to work. If it does work, we're not going to be taking it in game because that's just shitty. We're just going to see if it works. That's all we're going to do. And let's just see if it works. If it does work, I do not condone this type of behavior, but I don't know. Let's just see. All right, so we have a kettle here, and we'll just go into the training grounds because I haven't been in the practice range yet either, so let's see what happens. I don't know how, to be honest. My old guy brain can't figure it out with my PS5. Can't figure what out, Tex? Yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff, Tex, and that's basically what this does. So if I hold down that macro button, it'll just keep pressing that button over and over again. So that's what we're gonna find out. Spider, I know it does sound crazy, which is why we're gonna test it. If you're going to do the macro, I wouldn't risk it. That's why I turn off crossplay. Yeah, that's legit. All right. I don't know if this is going to work, though, so... I mean, yeah. So I guess that's basically as fast as you can fire it. So this is just me. Look, watch, I'll show you. I'm not clicking the fire button. I'm just holding this button down. So that absolutely works. Which means that if we were to play around with the delay and get it dialed in to where the delay was perfectly lined up with the animation, you could use a macro to fire this weapon reliably as fast as is possible given the game's design. Just holding down one button. Like, this is, I'm not even... So it's definitely going too fast, right? It's definitely going too fast. But we could 100% dial this in and turn this into a nasty, fully automatic weapon with macros. Which is bananas. I've never been in this training ground, by the way. The perfect delay is a half second. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Tex, you're trying to stream on your PS5? All right, so Tex, when I started streaming, I was streaming on I was streaming using my Xbox Series X before I moved to PC. And the best way to do it is to just use a capture card. I use an Elgato, it's an Elgato 4KX capture card. And you can just, basically what it does is you just plug your PS5 into the capture card, and then there's an HDMI out from the capture card that goes to your TV. And then you just connect the capture card to your computer, and it just captures that signal from your PlayStation onto your computer. And then you can do all of the streaming stuff. You can like run OBS, you can have cameras, microphones, all that stuff. It's actually not very hard. The real barrier to entry is getting a decent capture card, because you want to get a good capture card. Like, they sell these cheap capture cards on Amazon, but they're garbage. They have a lot of delay in the loop, because you need to come out of your PS5 into the capture card, right? And then out of the capture card into the TV. So that's adding basically a hop between your console and your TV. And you want a good capture card that's going to do that very, very quickly, so that you don't get any latency because of that extra step, right? And they sell capture cards on Amazon that are really cheap, but they're going to give you a lot of latency. They're also going to be restricted in like the frame rates that they can output. Like, if you want to be able to play at 120 frames per second, you're going to need to get a good capture card. So my recommendation, just get a capture card. Just buy a good one is basically it. Just buy spend the money on a decent capture card. You won't regret it. Okay. All right, we got to turn our macro off, but we have proved that it's possible, which is the important thing. Which means that some of the stuff that I have seen in game that seemed a little suspect may have been suspect. Okay, so how do we get out of here? Is there like an extract somewhere or? I guess this is how we get out of here. Yeah, I think we just take this thing out. Pause and hit leave. I think this is it here. I think we just take the train out. Faded Eclipse. Oh, Doc, you just set up TikTok Live. It's awful. It's awful. I hate TikTok Live. It's the worst software, but you have to use it to stream to TikTok. It's crazy. Killa. Thank you. Thank you, by the way. I just saw you sent all those roses over. Thank you. I appreciate that. You need a monitor. I've tried on a TV, but it makes the gameplay very delayed. What are you talking about, Faded? You need a monitor for what? For the capture card? That's why you need a good capture card. Yeah, text frames per second, like Killa said, 60 plus, anything 60 plus. Like when I was playing on my Xbox, I used to keep it in the 120 frames per second mode. The only thing that I'll say, well, okay, so you got two frame rates, right? You have your gameplay frame rate, which should be as fast as humanly possible, like as fast as you possibly can get it. And then as far as streaming goes, 30 or 60 is fine. Like 1080p at 30 frames per second for your stream looks perfectly fine. 60 definitely is a little bit better for games. I don't really know why. It doesn't actually play back at 60 frames per second, but it looks a lot smoother for the people watching. So if you can do 60, that's optimal. Like 1080p 60 for your stream is really, really nice. It's going to look good for people watching. Yeah, anything below 60 frames per second, especially for a game like this, is no bueno. Never knew it was down there. Yeah, Streamlabs is really easy to use, by the way. Faded is recommending Streamlabs. I use OBS. I use OBS because I like the flexibility, but Streamlabs is honestly, Streamlabs is just as good if you're just kind of okay with like going with however they set things up, and it's a lot easier to set up and use. OBS is a lot more flexible, but it takes a lot more time to get everything dialed in. And like that one thing about like using OBS or something, I'm constantly messing with my stream, constantly messing with audio, constantly messing with video. Like I'm constantly changing things. Every time I stream, something is different from like the last time I streamed. So something like Streamlabs is going to simplify that a lot and make it a lot easier. If you pay OBS $30 a month, it can stream to TikTok and Twitch. That's not true. You can do multi-streaming from OBS. Like I stream to multi-platforms from OBS. The only problem, it isn't OBS, it's TikTok. TikTok no longer gives out streaming keys because they want you to use TikTok Live to stream to their platform. So they make it a huge pain in the ass to stream to TikTok from like any other software. For a while, I was using a Restream service to do it, and then I had a lot of problems with the Restream service. So now what I do is I just export my camera from OBS using the virtual camera and then bring that into TikTok Live. So everything you're seeing on the TikTok stream is being generated in OBS, and it just comes in as a single feed into TikTok, and then TikTok Live is just sending it out to TikTok for the stream. Yeah, OBS has a lot of great plugins. I use what is it? The multi-stream plugin I use is Atom. Atom Multi-Stream. Atom Multi-Stream and Atom Vertical. I use those two plugins, and you can basically stream to as many platforms as you want using those plugins in multiple aspect ratios. So you can do like horizontal, vertical, like whatever you want to do. You can do all that stuff. Again, the problem with TikTok isn't OBS's ability to stream to TikTok. It's the fact that TikTok no longer gives out stream keys to be able to stream to it using other software because they want to force you to use TikTok Live. Killa, you paid $25 for, you can get TikTok Live access without having I don't have 1,000 subscribers. I got my access from I just asked for it. That's right. I just requested through the TikTok app. Like I got my access when I had like 3 subscribers, because the second that I created my TikTok account, I started sending requests for TikTok Live access. And like they turned me down like 3 days in a row. And then the third, I just kept asking. Every day I would send a request every day. And then on the third day, they were just like, all right, fine, whatever, dude, here's your access. And I've had it ever since. Yeah, it is slow, Burrito. It is slow. The application is just, it's like, it's slow and cumbersome. It sucks, man. It's not very customizable. It uses a ton of resources on your computer. It's awful. It's awful. OBS is so much better. Or like Streamlabs, because Streamlabs is just basically a custom version of OBS. So it's really good too. Yeah, Killa, you just got to keep asking, bro. Just keep sending it. Eventually they'll get sick of it and they'll just approve you. Yeah, Burrito, I had to do the same thing. I had to do the same shit. Back in the day, just like a couple months ago, when I was playing Battlefield 2042, and I literally I had my main stream set up via OBS and everything, and then I had a crappy webcam plugged into TikTok so I could get those 3 streams so that I could unlock the virtual camera feature. It's so stupid. Like, that's what I mean. Like, that's my main problem with TikTok, is all of the hoops they make you jump through just to stream to their service. Like, they're doing you some favor. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy, because the platform doesn't exist without people like us making content, uploading shorts, doing live streams, right? And then they act like they're doing you a favor, giving you access to create content so that people actually want to use their It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. Anyway, so I wanted to test that macro. As you saw, I just turned it off. We're not going to be using that. But the point of that was, yeah, so as you can see, we just have our normal setup here. The point of that was to just basically tell you, beware, because there are 100% people out there using those macros for PvP right now. There's absolutely people out there doing that sort of thing. And Arc Raiders hasn't, as far as I know, really done anything to address it. So I think, you know, it is what it is, right? Because macros are hard to deal with because it's literally just button presses. So I don't know. Just a heads up, you know? That stuff's happening. What I want to do is I want to try and use this damn control tower key today. Because I found where the door is yesterday. So I want to actually use... I want to start... I have so many of these keys, I need to start using some of them. What am I doing? Yeah, let's make one of these. Or... 18... Yeah, we're going to make one of these. Why does this loadout come with binoculars? It's so weird. Oh, I thought this loadout could use a medium shield. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Okay, what else should I bring here? I got some heavy fuse grenades. I guess I could make some light impact grenades. Those are always good. Oh, I can make some snap blast grenades. Yeah, these are good. Let's make a couple of these. All right, so here's the plan. All right, we're going to go into Dam, and we're going to try and get to the top of the control tower to use that key. Because I've never actually been in this room either. And I need to use some of these keys, man. All right, so that's the plan. Because I found where the room is actually at last night. Killa and Burrito, thank you for the follows. Appreciate you both. Hey, have a good day at work, brother. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, Burrito. I imagine it would be difficult to deal with macros. Yeah, the level 3 refiner is hard. I got most of my Bombardier core things, whatever they are, from a friend. Okay, we're kind of far away.
Go to research and administration.
You know what? We're not gonna make it this raid. I'm not even dealing with that. We're too far. We don't have time. We came in late, so kind of a waste. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, we're just gonna be picking up scraps this round. Look at this. Even the spawn room's already looted. That's crazy, man. I hate that. Like I feel like other people have said this, so this is not my idea, but I 1000% agree with it. If you load in with a loadout, they should prioritize getting you in at the beginning of the raid. And if you're loading in with a free loadout, then you should be put prioritized in a queue that loads in later in the raid. I feel like that's fair. You know what I mean? Three more yeah, the Sentinel cores are hard. You know where I have been finding them? These things. This is where I have been finding Sentinel cores. I have 3 of them now, I think, and they all came from these things right here. They sometimes have Sentinel cores in them. So if you see those, especially if they're smoking, I don't know if this is true, but in my experience, when these things are smoking, they have better loot, and that is legitimately, no lie, is where I have gotten my Sentinel cores, is out of those things when they're smoking. Raider cache, nice. All right, relax, bro. What is going on? Oh, this is all search too. See, this is why I don't like coming in late. No, I don't need that. I don't know. I guess we'll see if there's anything left here. Here's this thing. Yeah, that's legit too, Spider. Like, I wouldn't mind waiting a little longer in a queue if it just means you always get a fresh raid. I would totally be okay with that. 100%. Like, it is nice that the queue times are so quick, but you know, getting put into a raid like this just it isn't really worth it, you know? Like, everything's already taken. Yeah, it sucks, man. At least I can get some simple gun parts, I guess. Air freshener. Just picking up scraps, basically, you know? It's a bummer. All right, let's just get out of here, I guess.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. Late spawn, everything's already gone. You know how it is.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, I agree, Spider. 100%, man.
Hatch open. Elevator's ready to go.
Yo, that would have sucked. That would have sucked so heavy if I would have just died right there. Oh my god. If I would have lost this whole loadout for some nonsense like that, oh my god. I'd have been salty. And like prioritizing spawns like that with Spaceport, got my blueprint by bringing 5 adrenaline in. Yeah, if you got late, you wouldn't have got that. Yep. Yep. 100%, man. Which is crazy, you know? Like, if you think about it, that sucks. Ryan, what is up, brother? Welcome back. It's going good, man. Going good. Happy to be getting back to the daytime streams a little bit. Hopefully getting back on schedule here. Hmm. Oh, I need to get mushrooms too. I can't forget to get mushrooms. And I need to get cooling fans. Apollo, what is up, brother? Welcome. Sitting at work. What time zone are you in, Ryan? Are you East Coast like me, I guess, if you're at work now? Late spawns are only used for PvP. Yeah. Yeah, that's legit. I think a lot of people feel that way. I think a lot of people, when they spawn in late, just decide, F it, I'm going PvP. Which, like, you can't blame them, you know what I mean? You can't blame somebody for doing that. Because what else are you going to do, you know? All right. I don't think I need all these all these Hornet drivers. I guess I could sell them. Just sell them. Definitely want to keep the heavy fuse grenade though. Those are pretty nice. Recycle this. I think I have a lot of these. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Wait. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Oh, CST. Work all day, open to close. You know what, brother? You're doing the Lord's work, my friend. Doing the Lord's work, brother. There's honor in that, man. There is honor in that, my friend. Quick question. Do you have to open an LLC to do streaming? No, you do not need to open an LLC to do streaming. You can, but you don't have to. So the way you do the way you do taxes is basically, or the way I do taxes is just sole proprietor. I don't really make any money on my streaming. I have a different YouTube channel that I've made a little bit of money on, not a lot. And I just do sole proprietor for that. I mean, you can do it really however you want. You can be as you can be as simple or as complicated as you want about it. But if it's just you, like the only reasons, well, not the only, but like some of the main reasons people incorporate in one way or another, like do an LLC or whatever, is for liability reasons. Doing like streaming and content creation, you don't really have any liability. You know, you're not doing work for other people where you could like potentially break something or anything like that. You don't have other people working for you, unless you do have other people working for you, then that's a different story. But you know, for me, it's just me, and I run everything. So I just do sole proprietor, and then throughout the year, just keep track of everything that you spend money on. 99.9999% of the time, the standard deduction is going to be the best way to go. However, there can be times, you know, depending on circumstances, where keeping your receipts can be beneficial. And that means like everything, right? Like everything. Like if you buy a new mouse, that's part of the business, right? Like if I buy a new mouse, I bought this mouse, I have the receipt for this mouse because I use this mouse to stream every day. The camera, the game, the Arc Raiders, $39.99. That's a resource for the stream, right? So you just keep track of all that stuff. But it's really easy, man. It's really easy. Honestly, for me, the most complicated thing that I had to do was creating a business PayPal account for tipping and stuff like that. You want to create a business PayPal account so people don't get your real information, you know? Like if somebody sends you a tip, you don't want to be sending them a receipt back that has like your home address and stuff on it. So you'll create a business PayPal account for that. That was like the most complicated thing I had to do. It's really, really easy, man. You don't even really need to think about it. And until you start making substantial money, it's like nobody cares anyway. You know what I mean? Like then when you get to the point where you're making like any kind of substantial money, then you just hire somebody to take care of it for you, I guess. I haven't got there yet though. You know, we're on our way for sure, but haven't got there yet. We'll make it though. We'll make it. I believe in that. Oh, I got my new thing. Got the space wrench, baby. Yeah, baby. Got the space wrench. Nice. I'm happy about that. Oh my gosh, man, this inventory situation sucks. This is why I am 1000% doing the expedition next time for those 12 additional stash spaces. You know, I never use medium ammo. What am I even keeping it around for? I never use it. I can bring these with me. Okay, we're good. There we go. All right, let's try this again. Oh, you know what else I need to do, though? Oh, my God. I need to find 57 candleberries. That is going to be a shitload of cold snaps. That sucks. All right, we're gonna do dam first. We're gonna try and use this key, and then we're gonna have to go candleberry hunting, because we got to get those candleberries. What was I was about? It doesn't matter. All right. Let's repair this too. Might as well. Mechanical components. All right. We're good. Now let's try this again. IRS worker here, and he's... Thanks, bro. Thanks for the backup, homie. You only need 16. Oh, lucky you, bro. Also, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Ian Thomas, are you just on TikTok? No. Nope. I am on... I don't want to say the actual names here because the platforms don't like you saying other platforms' names, but I'm on the pink one, TikTok. I'm on the purple one, and I'm on the red one. You kind of have to be these days. You kind of have to do them all. Did you finish the deck? No, not yet. I didn't even start the second deck yet, to be honest with you. I haven't even started the second deck yet. Ian Thomas, thank you for the follow. Apollo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I haven't even started the second deck yet. Yep. Same username. Grip It by the Husk. Grip It by the Husk on all of them. On Twitter. Except for I'm not on Facebook yet. I got to make a Facebook account. But yeah, Grip It by the Husk. Same name, same logo. All right, nice. We're kind of close to where we want to be. Let's stop by Testing Annex first, though. Since it's on the way. Not a fan of the semi-screen. Yeah, I hear you. I need to get it set up so that you can set it up so that like when you rotate your phone on TikTok, it'll show you the full screen. The way my stream is set up, because I multi-stream, it doesn't work right now. I got to figure out how to get that to work. But yeah, you can just like jump over to another platform and it'll be full screen. Liam, thank you, brother. I hope you're having a great day as well, my dude. Appreciate that, man. Okay, I don't want to spend a lot of time in here. Because I want to get over to the control tower. What kind of PC specs am I running? I'm on AM4, so I'm running an AMD 5800 XT CPU, an RTX 4070 Super GPU, and 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM. I am hoping to upgrade to AM5 and like an X3D, like a 7800 or a 9800 X3D, like within the next few months, maybe, whenever I have the money. We'll just take all this stuff for now. We'll drop stuff as we need to make room. Also, I guess an important thing to note on the spec situation is that I do run a dual PC stream. So I game on one PC and I stream on another PC. That's very important because streaming, especially to multi-platforms, it can definitely take up a decent amount of resources. So yeah, I stream on a second PC, and that's part of the reason why my setup's so complicated. Dang, nothing in here. Yeah, I hear his little ass. Where is he? There you are. Fucker. I hate those little things so much, man. I hate spiders in general. The streaming PC is an AMD 30... I think it's a 3800X, not XT, a 3800X, and an RTX 3070 in the streaming PC. With 16 gigs of RAM in the streaming PC. Okay, I need that rusted shut medical kit, so we gotta make it out of here. As soon as I said that, right? Actually, yeah, that's fine. Always check these drawers, man. Like, this is where you're going to find the blueprints, is in these drawers. What do I want to drop? Guess I can drop the adrenaline shots. Take that. It's a lot of adrenaline shots in here, man. What's with all the adrenaline shots? Oh, I need these too. I don't need the humidifier for anything, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess you're right. I am in a medical area. Checks out. That checks out, Spider. Getting a lot of fabric. I did need fabric. Oh, yes. This actually turned out to be a really good stop, man. This was a good call. I think we're just going to extract after this. We'll come back and go to the control tower, I think. Because I got a bunch of stuff that I need for my workbenches. Cat beds for days, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's what's up, man. Oh, you little fucker. Little shits. So what's this key? Damn testing annex key. I'll have to remember that. I probably have that key. Is this the same Damn testing annex key. Okay. All right, let's get out of here.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Yup, gooped up. What up, Big Hoss? Welcome back, bro. Gooped up like a mug, son. Found 4 wolf packs in that room once. I have yet to find or use a single wolf pack. I have not made it to that level yet. Oh, you little shit. Little fuckers. All right, where's this lift? Over here. Hey, Raider. All right, we need to get out of here. Hey, hey. You coming? All right, brother. Good luck. The Pharaoh is way better for arcs. I don't know, man. I like the anvil, bro. You think the Pharaoh is better? It might hit harder, but the fire rate's so slow. I like the anvil, man. Yeah, I know. I was just pulling my weapon, Big Hoss, because you never know. You know what I mean? Like, just being safe is all. Just being safe. They both, yeah, like, the anvil, to me, it feels like it hits as hard as the Pharaoh does, but you can fire it a lot faster, you know? The Pharaoh's cheaper, I think, to make an upgrade, maybe, but not by much. Not by enough to where it makes me not want to use the anvil. Okay. Back to inventory management. The inventory management does get a little bit old. Not gonna lie. Is there anything else you can do with these mixtapes besides just sell them? I mean, it's just, there's not like anything you can do with them, right? Yeah, I don't know of any other use for them either. A 10K too, I mean, I guess I'll take it, right? Yep, we're good. PAX Eclipse, love your overlay and setup. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. And you absolutely should. You absolutely should start a stream in 2026. Do you have your stash fully expanded? Yes, Big Hoss, I do. I'm at full. It's only like 280 or something. And it's just like, yeah, it's constant inventory management. PAX Eclipse. Let me just tell you something about, so I started my stream like 4 months ago, I think. At this point, I started my stream like right when the Battlefield 6 beta happened. So that was September. So September to October, November. So 3 months, 3 or 4 months I've been streaming. When I started streaming, I was basically coming back from like a 5-year, almost a hiatus from video games. I hadn't really been gaming for like 5 years prior to that. And I just started getting back into games a couple of months before Battlefield came out. I started playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. And that was like the first game that I had really played in like 5 years. And so I was just coming back from a long hiatus from gaming. I was gaming on my Xbox and I was playing by myself, just basically just making time in my life for something that I have always enjoyed, that for several years I just hadn't made time for, right? So I made a decision, said I'm going to make time for gaming again. And so I started gaming again. And I was exclusively played by myself, didn't have any friends, didn't talk to anybody about gaming. And my wife is actually the one that told me. She said, you should start a stream. And I was like, why would I do that? Why would anybody want to watch me play video games? And my wife's amazing. She believes in me when I don't believe in myself. But she convinced me to start a stream, and I was apprehensive. I didn't think, I was like, why? Why? You know what I mean? Like, why bother? That was my whole thinking, was nobody's going to watch me. It's just going to, like, what's the point? It's going to be a whole bunch of work for nothing. But I did it because my wife believed in me and I started my stream. Since then, in the past 3 months, I have met so many amazing people. I have a Discord server now. There's like, I think we're up to like 50 people in there now. Every single person in that server is just an amazing person. They're all, you know, great to talk to, great to play with, like just good people. And it has had an impact in my life that I would have never expected. And now when I game, I never play alone. Even if like right now I'm playing by myself, I'm not playing alone. I'm playing with everybody who's here, everybody that I'm talking to. It's just, it's amazing. I like, I can't even tell you how much good there is out there if you just are willing to take a little bit of a risk and to just put yourself out there. There's bad too, you know what I mean? There's a lot of shitty people on the internet, but there are a lot of amazing people, and the amazing people far outweigh the shitty people. And I can't recommend it highly enough. You will benefit from it in ways that you do not expect, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. You'll benefit in ways that you absolutely do not expect. So yeah, you should 100% start a stream. Absolutely worth it. It's a really good time. And you know, the other thing is it gives your gaming sessions a little bit more meaning because it turns it into something not just passive. It turns it into, it's not just a distraction anymore. Not that that's bad, because sometimes distractions are good, but it turns it into something creative. It turns it into an endeavor, you know? So every time I game now, you know, I have all of this other stuff going on and I feel like I'm doing something constructive. I'm making something, even if it's just a stream, you know, you're creating something. It's fantastic. Do it. 1000% do it. Side note, since I mentioned the Discord, feel free to join. Link is in all of my bios. That goes for anybody. It's full of great people, like I just said. Would love to have you there. Only if you want to be there. Feel free to join, no pressure, but link is there if you want to use it. All right. Yeah, see, this is this is the problem right here. The inventory situation. This is why I'm like definitely doing the expeditions from now on, because right now 12 additional inventory slots would be huge. I'm holding on to this industrial battery for something. I don't exactly know what for. Holding on to it for something. Damn, playing cards are worth 10K. Nice. That's crazy. I went from having 0 rusted shut medical kits to having 5. That's amazing. That is amazing. All right, so I only need 3 of them. I need surveyor vaults is the last thing I need for the medical lab. Surveyor vaults. Okay, so I have 3. Hold on to those, right? I need 3 of these. Let me just double check that before I do anything crazy. Yes, I need 3. So what do you get if you recycle these? Antiseptic and syringes. Okay. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. How much antiseptic do I have? I think I have a lot. I have a lot. Sterilized bandage, Vita spray, and Vita shot. I kind of want to keep these. Sell them. I don't. Oh yeah, right. Lunac. Lunac. Welcome. Thanks for watching, brother. Appreciate it. My dad is fighting terminal cancer. He's doing great. Needed to hear this. Man, bro, I had like all the blessings, brother, to you, to your dad. Yeah, bro, just keep doing positive. I hope your dad keeps doing better and better and better. Glad that I could say something that was, you know, that was helpful. I believe in you. You're going to love it. You're going to do great. You're going to love it. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I will help in any way that I can. Jump in that server. Would love to see you in there. Moss. What about the moss? I have moss. Used for defibrillators. I don't really need this much moss. Could probably... I mean, I don't have... I got to get rid of some of this other stuff that I have a lot of. What a mess, man. I don't need all these wasp drivers. That's for sure. What do these recycle into? Electrical components and arc alloy. A water pump. Okay. Okay, hold up. We need to make... Let's make some shields real quick. Make 3 of these. Jolt mines, explosive mines. All right, I can make a couple of these. Use up some batteries. Okay. Oh my gosh, man. I don't want to sell my shields. I don't really want to sell these Toros either. I mean, I guess I can sell one of these, right? I don't use them that often. Probably don't need both of these Pharaohs. Yeah, I'll sell this one. I really don't want to sell those Toros though. Jeez, man, I have too much crap here. What else can I get rid of? Let's get rid of these. I think I can make lure grenades, right? No. Wait. Seeker, snap. Can I not make lure grenades? Lure grenade trap. A laser tripwire that detonates a lure grenade. Huh. Smoke grenade trap. I'd never even seen these traps before. Interesting. Guess I can't make lure grenades. Jesus, man. Sweet baby Jesus. Integrated binoculars. Okay. I can take this blueprint, find somebody to give it to, I guess. Oh, this duck is supposed to be for Doc. Doc, are you in here, Doc? Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason violates community guidelines. That's crazy. All right, hold on. I'm gonna restart the live. I'll be right back. I'm going to restart the live. They restricted it for some reason, so I'm going to restart it. I'll be right back. I'm back. They do that to me all the time for some reason. I don't know why. Now we're back. They do that to me all the time for some reason. I have no idea why. Okay. We're going to try this one more time. We're going back to the dam. And we are going to try and get to this control room. We have the key. What's this? When looting raider containers, you have a small chance of finding additional field crafted items. Unlocks additional. I've never used the field craft trait. I've never actually used it. You can slide further and faster. You take less fall damage when falling from a non-lethal height. After a sprint dodge roll, sprinting does not consume stamina for a short time, has a cooldown between uses. After a sprint dodge roll, sprinting does not. That's kind of nice. Climb and vault more quickly. Wearing a shield doesn't slow you down as much. I don't know. I guess when under healing effects, stamina regeneration is increased. Stamina regeneration while crouched is increased. Your movement speed while crouching is increased. Meh. Okay. I think we're just going to keep dumping points into survival because I want to get this security breach thing. I don't know though, man. Like these, like some of this conditioning stuff seems pretty nice too. When you're hurt in combat, regain a fixed amount of stamina. Like that could potentially be incredibly useful. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I'm like as time goes by, I'm like really starting to wonder whether or not this is really worth it. Whether or not the security breach is really worth it. Or if I would be better off investing in some of this other stuff over here. You know what I mean? Conditioning and mobility right now, and then I went for field crafting. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing, bro. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing. Like, I've been dumping points into survival for a long time, and I'm feeling like there's a lot of good stuff over in these other trees that could be useful. Like, suffer in silence. It just seems like, I don't know, what's the point, you know? Does that really help? I don't know. I don't know. This one's nice, though. Broad Shoulders is really good. I like Broad Shoulders. This one's fine, I guess. I mean, it reveals loot faster, which is potentially helpful. These are good, though. Like this stuff, like I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. All right, we got a cold snap up in... Okay. We're not bringing that with us this time. All right, so plan is once again the same as before. We're going to Dam Battlegrounds, and we're going to try and make it to the control tower and use this key. And hopefully not die along the way. Or get distracted. That seems to be my biggest problem, is getting distracted. I mean, we could stop by testing Annex again. No, we're not going to do that. We're going here. Do not get distracted. I really don't want to fight these guys out in the open. Hey, babe. Oh, okay. You good? Okay. Love you. Bye. Hello? Did you need anything? Okay. All right. Love you. Bye. We'll take them for now. We'll just take all this crap for now. We'll drop it later if we need to. Ooh, nice. These things are so heavy, though. That's fine. no. You're kidding me. Come on. Come on. I do not want to fight these things out in the open. All right, this is us. All we got to do is stay alive and get to the top. Hey, bro. I can't exactly remember where the zip line is that goes all the way up to the top. I think it's back here. Oh, come on. Where is the zip line that goes all the way up to the top? Is it back? Ah, this is it, isn't it? Is this it? Is this it? Oh, somebody's already in there. Yeah, that was it. Damn it. Okay, well, at least now I know definitely where it is. So I know exactly how to get to it now. Everything's been searched. Sweet. Well, this sucks. Well, that sucked. That was a waste of time. Hey, Doc, what's up, brother? Sounds good, man. I just completely wasted my time coming to the control tower because it was already looted. So that was awesome. The one time I come with a key is the one time somebody else also has a key. Hey, Raider. I bet this is all looted too. Yup. Alright, F this, man. I waited too long, I guess. I don't know. Everything's gone.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
I don't know where that dude is, but he just shot at me from somewhere. Fucker. You friendly? Are you friendly, or is it you that just shot at me? That dude was definitely 1000% rat in that exfil. 1000% that dude was a rat. %1,000% total rat. It was definitely that dude that shot at me.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10
Hey, bro. I see you. You good? All right.
Bugging out, that whole building was looted.
Yeah, I know. Everything was looted. There was a rat sitting here, too, when I got here. I caught his ass, though. Well, at least it wasn't a total bust. We got a compensator. I mean, I guess it's something, right? Loved it. I loved it. I loved it. Okay. Sweet. Let's just sell these. Let's recycle these. Let's sell this. Recycle this. Recycle this. Damn. Recycle this. Oh, I got a ton of wires. What do these recycle into? Rubber parts. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Vita shots. I guess I can probably start making, like, I can start making better bandages, I guess. I guess I have enough of these. I have probably enough of these. Yeah. Oof. Definitely have enough of that. Okay. Let's take this. Okay. So. This is the last time. This is the last time that I'm going in here and trying to use this stupid key. If we're unsuccessful this time, we're just going to go to the cold snap because I got to get winter berries, candleberries, whatever they're called. Dingleberries.
Let's go to research and administration.
And we're late. I didn't even realize that it was a late spawn. All right. Well, I guess there isn't much we can do. These things are never worth it. God, dude, get up there. Only usually good for the first wave trials. Yeah, they have not been very good for me, that's for sure. I mean, we could shoot this guy. Hey, bro. Oh, shit. All right, I think I'm just gonna extract, man. I give up on this. I mean, how close are we? I mean, I guess we could check it, but I'm sure it's already empty. And then, yeah, I guess we might as well check it, right? But I'm certain it's gonna be empty. Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, security here. I got your call. Stand by. I'm sending the elevator. The elevator is up. Let me go check the hatch. Stand by. Hatch open. You're cleared to return to Speranza.
Late spawns suck, man. They need to do away with that. They need to get rid of the late spawns. They should just spawn everybody in at the same time. It's like, I don't really get the point of the late spawns. Like, I guess you could just PvP, but, I mean, it's I don't know. It just kind of sucks. Kind of a waste of time, you know? Okay, well, since that was a bust, I want to use this damn key, man. I want to use this key. Like, I understand, I guess they're trying to cut down on queue times, which I would rather wait in queue for like an extra minute or two than get into a raid with half of it already done and everything already looted. Just me. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too, bro. Like, I haven't heard a single person say, like, oh no, I love spawning in late. Like, I think everybody would just rather... It does. It does. It just... It's like it demotivates you. Like, that one, I spawned in and I was just like... Just felt demotivated, you know what I mean? Alright, so we gotta run straight to research and admin. That's what we gotta do. Okay, that's the plan. We're going straight to research and admin. And we are going to try and get to the top of this building so that we can use this key. Should have brought some adrenaline shots. Yeah, definitely should have brought some adrenaline shots. These sometimes have gun parts in them. Simple gun parts. Too bad I never used barricades. Like ever. I'll still take it though. It's a blueprint. Little bastards. You little bastards. All right, come on, baby. This is why I need the security breach thing. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Finally. Something to make it all worth it. There we go. Yes. Come on, baby. Come to daddy. I can't tell where this dude is. Is he downstairs? Is he outside? Is he on the roof? He's got to be outside, right? He's got to be on the roof. Got to be on the roof. All right, now all we got to do is get out of here. Yeah, baby.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Hey, hey,
What's up, brother?
what's going on?
That shit on this map, so I'm just leaving.
Late spawn. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got them like back to
Gotta go
back,
to
bro.
sleep.
It sucks. It's the worst, man.
Yeah, like, what are you supposed to do if you get a fucking 15-minute spawn?
Yeah, man. I don't even know. Like, I don't know why they don't just get rid of them. They just need to just. I would rather wait a couple minutes to get in. You know what I mean? Than get a late spawn. Like, just give me a longer wait time. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that is just kind of a waste.
All right, better luck next time, bro. Yeah, baby. Finally used our damn control tower key. Feeling good. Finally some success. Even got a blueprint. Even though it's kind of a useless blueprint that I'll probably never use. Actually, I don't know. I've never used barricades before, but I mean, I'm sure they're useful for something, right? They gotta be. Oh dear. Okay. Might as well upgrade this bad boy. My goodness. Jesus. Sorry, Doc. I gotta sell the duck, man. I gotta get rid of the duck.
You doing all right, Raider?
Oh, come on. What?
We always need more green fingers around here.
Oh my God. I gotta get rid of some of this crap, and I can make some, let me see. I can make something with these sprays. I can get rid of some of those. Medical lab. Yeah, I can make some of these with antiseptic. Okay. What else can I make? What's this? A seeker grenade? Hmm. Okay. I got a ton of plastic parts. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. And now we have to... I gotta just, let's do that. Let's do that. Sell some of these because I can make those. Let's do this. I have... Oh my gosh. All right, let's upgrade some of these guns too. Let's do that. Level 3, let's make this a level 4. Make some mechanical components. Sweet baby Jesus. Let's get rid of one of these. Yeah, we'll do that. You know, we're going to get rid of 2 of these. I don't need 2 of these shotguns. Get the gun parts back. And we can do this. Boom. 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 There we go. Inventory management is crazy, man. Absolutely bananas.
Hey there. I've been doing that.
My God. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, come on. Hold on. I got to turn my heater off. This is crazy. It gets so hot in here when I start gaming on my PC. Like, it's cold in here until I start gaming on my PC. And this thing generates so much heat. It's crazy. Okay. I mean, I don't really need all of these medium gun parts because I don't really use any medium weapons that I can think of. So yeah, I can recycle some of these into simple gun parts. Okay. I need Sentinel. I need 2 more Sentinel firing cores. 2 more Bombardier cells. 4 more Surveyor vaults. Okay. I need a couple cooling fans. And I need some candleberries and some mushrooms. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 All right, so we need cooling fans, candleberries, a frying pan, and mushrooms. All right, so let's go do... Let's do a cold snap. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a cold snap. Try and find some candleberries. I should have brought... I totally should have brought adrenaline shots for the cold snap. I always get caught outside in the cold snaps, not paying attention, and then I die. Let's try and prevent that from happening this time.
hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Well, there we go. There we go. That's what we need. Yeah, baby. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We only need 37,000 more of these and we'll be good to go. I have to admit, collecting the candleberries is like the least fun part of this event. I'll take these just in case we need them. I don't need those. We don't need that. Oh, we need to get inside. Shit.
the North Complex elevator.
I have found surveyor. What did I just say? Surveyor vaults. If these things are smoking, they can have surveyor vaults in them. I don't know if that's like 100% true, but I have found surveyor vaults in those things, and only when they are smoking. Only when they're smoking. I have never found one in one that wasn't smoking, but when they're smoking, I have found multiple surveyor vaults in those things. No, get down. Oh, shit. Motherfucker, I need to get out. This is not a good place to be. Hey, bro, did you get one of the drivers? Oh, that's closed. Scheiße. Okay. Well,
Head home at the central swamp lift.
guess we can go there. What? Now, if we could find some more candleberries on the way out, then this would actually be a worthwhile raid. Honestly, for the amount of candleberries that you need to find, like, the spawn rate seriously needs to be better. You know? Like, the spawn rate for these things is just awful considering the number of them that you need to find. You look like Holden Tudix. I don't know who that is, bro. I do not know who that is. Oh, cooling
You
coil.
have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh no. Get me the fuck out of here. What? Out of here, man. Come on, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Unreal. Unfucking real, man. Unreal, dude. I had bandages, man. I just got caught. I'm fucking done. Hey, thanks, bro. Hey. Hey, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I have two Leaper, or not, I have two Rocketeer drivers on me. If I don't make it, take them. I'm done for. You have to survive. Take the drivers home. That was so stupid. Like, I hate dying like that. Like that, like, you know, like, that's just the worst way to die. The worst way to die, man. It does not get any worse than that. I got trolled in Stella last night. Bro put a trigger nade at the button. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's nasty, dude. Stella sucks to go to now. Too much PvP. Yeah, that sucks, man. That's that's awful. That's awful, bro. That's legitimately awful. I mean, like, on one hand, it's kind of funny, you know? But then on the other hand, it's just absolutely awful. It's not funny at all. That sucks. That sucks, man. Were you solos or were you in a group? Cuz I've found Stella to be oh my god, not a level 4 Bobcat. Solo, huh? Damn. I found Stella to be well, you know what? Actually, I haven't been to Stella in a couple days, but shortly after the wipe, it was solo, at least it was like fairly chill, you know? But I guess now people are starting to get their inventory back up. People have better weapons, so they're going in there to PvP, I guess. Which I guess makes sense. GriffJag84, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. I'm not sure when you did that, but I just saw it. Thank you. Yeah, that's a bummer, man. The worst part is I lost my candleberries, which was like the whole reason I went in there was for the stupid candleberries. I'll be honest with you, I have no desire to play these stupid cold snap events. Like, it just kind of, it's just a pain, you know? I don't know. It's not for me. It's just kind of a pain in the ass, really, these stupid cold snap events. But you have to do them to get this damn candleberries. Oh man, somebody shot you while you were like in the looting menu. Yeah, that's shitty too, man. That's the kind of thing, like, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, it's a PvE, PvP game. All right, fine. You know? But that's the kind of, like, I just can't bring myself to do that kind of stuff to people. And I know that's stupid. You know what I mean? Like, I know that doesn't make any sense. It's a video game, right? And it doesn't make any sense. It's just digital. It's nothing, right? But I still, like, I can't bring myself to shoot somebody in the back. I can't bring myself to shoot somebody while they're like looting something. Like, I can't bring myself to do it, you know? I just can't. I don't know why. I just don't have it in me. I just don't have it in me. When looting radiator containers, you have a small chance of finding additional field crafted items. Okay, that sounds kind of useless. Stamina regen is less affected by being over encumbered. While under a healing effect, stamina regen is increased. What's this? Movement speed while crouching is increased. Stamina regen while crouched is increased. Like, I'm so close to getting this thing. Well, not even that close. I don't know, man. I just don't feel like I want any of this other stuff. After an ability drains your stamina, you recover more quickly. Mines and explosive deployables can be diffused when in close proximity. I mean, that might be kind of useful. Yeah, I don't know, man. You can climb and vault more quickly. I mean, that sounds pretty useful. Sliding further and faster. Take less fall damage. While walking, your stamina regenerates as if you were standing still. That's kind of nice. After a sprint dodge roll, sprinting does not consume stamina for a short time. Has a cooldown between uses. You can climb and vault more quickly. When you're hurt in combat, regain a fixed amount of stamina. If your shield breaks, your first dodge roll within a few seconds does not cost stamina. I don't know, man. I don't know where to go. Like, I was building out this tree to get to this thing. But like, I don't know, man. At this point, there's like really nothing else I really am wanting right now in this tree. Like, I don't even know why I have 3 points in this. It's not like I crouch that often. Breaching doors and containers takes less time. And that could be useful. Climb and vault more quickly could be useful. Could be in the right situation. Mobility top center perk is OP. Take 1 point only. Vigorous vaulter. This one here. Vaulting is no longer slowed down while exhausted. That one. This one sounds good too. This one here, crawl before you walk. That sounds really good. When you're downed, you crawl faster. Dire Havoc, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Top center. Is this the one you're talking about? Crawl before you walk? That sounds really good. Yeah, that sounds really good. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll put some more points into mobility, man. Like, I kind of feel like mobility is super useful. After a sprint dodge roll, sprinting does not consume stamina for a short time. Yeah, that sounds good. While walking, yeah, I'm just gonna put it there for now. Okay. All right, so I need cooling fans for the expedition. And I still need stupid candleberries. I don't know. I guess we might as well do another cold snap. I don't like the cold snaps, man. I don't think that they're fun. Like, I don't want to sound negative, but left on mobility and took those you saw. All right, copy that. Yeah, that one looks good, man. I could have used that just now. That, like, could have potentially saved my life. Like, I was close enough to where if I had more speed, it might have been doable, you know? Honestly, like, the Rocketeer drivers, it's a bummer to lose those. But the biggest thing is losing the candleberries. Because it's just such a pain getting those candleberries. Such a pain. All right, I guess we'll just check this first, because this might have a frying pan in here somewhere. Come on, baby. Give me a frying pan. Give me a frying pan. Come on now. Is that where I... Okay. I keep getting the same blueprints. Yo, this is confusing as hell, man. No, where the... Okay, is this where I came up? Yeah, okay. Come on. Come on, frying pan. All I want is a frying pan. What the hell? Did you see that? What? Okay. Not gonna lie, I find this building confusing. Like, legitimately confusing. Yeah, bro, I'm getting lost, like, as we speak. You're literally watching me get lost. Like, does anybody lay buildings out like this in real life? I seriously hope not. What is that? Okay. Let's look for some candleberries, I guess. Man, that really freaking grinds my gears, bro. I had like 8 candleberries that run. Lost them all. All right, there's some. You know what? There we go. There we go. Candleberries, baby. There we go. Back in action. Back in action. The other thing about those, the candleberries too, is that they're really difficult to see until you get like right up on top of them. You know what I mean? All right, let's drop these. Take these. Let's drop this. Take these. Fucker. So the Berletta kind of sucks against Arc, I guess. GG's. The Berletta kind of sucks against Arc. It appears. It appears as though that would be the case. Got some candleberries though, so, you know. It's all good. Oh, yeah, only 52 more to go. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, do I have something that will be better against the Arc? Osprey. Yeah, Berletta is no bueno against Arc. Could take the Bettina. Stitcher. Ooh. And that takes a lot to upgrade that thing to 4. 2 more medium gun parts. Can I make medium gun parts? Is that possible? Light gun parts. I can make light gun parts. I can't make medium gun parts? I guess not. That kind of sucks. All right, we'll leave it at level 3. Okay, we're going to do this. Boom. Boom. Oh no. See, then I gotta find it. Then I gotta do something with all this stupid light ammo. I hate the inventory situation. I legitimately hate it. Simple, medium, and heavy gun parts are blueprints. Okay. Okay. So I gotta find the blueprints. Okay. Dang. Increased equip time, increased unequip time. Anvil is all you need. Yeah, the anvil is nice, man. I agree. The anvil is really nice. I want to try out this Osprey, though, because I've never used it before. Which means I need to make some medium ammo, which means I need to make some room in my inventory. So I need to get rid of some crap. Some crapola. What do I need the industrial batteries for? Do I need these for anything? These motors, I don't remember what I'm tracking these for. What am I tracking those for? Sentinel firing cores. Motor. Okay, I only need 3 of those motors. Yeah, let's take the mechanical components. Man, I have a ton of sensors. Oh, come on. Okay. So I don't really want to, like, I want to keep my light ammo because I use light weapons a lot. I probably don't need this much arc alloy. Probably don't need this many batteries. Sell this. Okay, that made a little bit of space. We're good. Okay, I gotta level this up before I can make that. Reduced ADS speed. Okay, whatever. All right, now let's make some medium ammo. Oops. Okay. All right. Medium magazine. Boom.
Really finding your way, huh? Perfect.
All right. Back to the search for dingleberries. Do you have any cracked bioscanners? I don't, Doc. I don't. I got rid of them all. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I found two earlier. I know where to go get them. Right in the spawn room. What? What? Exodus modules in the spawn room. Come on now. That's what I'm talking about. All right, hold on, wait. Before we go out there, let's see where we're going. God, this is an awful spawn. This is a legitimately awful spawn. All right, well, I guess we'll just
Let's go to the power generation complex.
go up there. Look for some dingleberries on the way. I see no dingleberries. Oh my god, dude, get up there. Come on. Oh my god. Thank you. There we go, dingleberries. I need to get inside. I keep finding the same blueprints, man. I keep getting the same blueprints over and over again. It takes like all the excitement out of finding a blueprint, you know? Hey, bro. What's up? Oh, hey, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Do you have a Jolt Mine blueprint yet?
Yeah.
Huh? You have it already? Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm looking for cranberry.
Looking for dingleberries? Yeah, me too, bro. All right, good luck, brother. Good luck, man. I do not know my way around this place very well. Ooh, this thing's pretty sweet, though. I mean, not gonna lie, it's got a long ADS time, but pretty damn sweet, man. Like, this thing is pretty decent against the Ark. I don't need those. I see no dingleberries.
Let's go to the domes.
No. I mean, if there's gonna be berries, they gotta be out here, right? I'm gonna freeze out here. That's what's gonna happen. That's exactly what's gonna happen, is I'm gonna freeze out here. Oh, shit! Little fucker.
swamp lift.
These berries suck, man. I'm just gonna say it. These berries suck.
Your request. Just hang on a second. There. Elevator is on its way.
Oh, there's some. There's some more. All right, I'm tired of doing cold snap. Let's do a night raid. Yeah. Let's do that.
Have your eyes
Let's
adjusted
go to
to the
vehicle
dark
maintenance.
yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Hey, hey. Hey, bro.
Bombardier, over there.
Hey, you want to try and kill that thing? Yeah. We could try and kill it if you want to.
I don't really have a ton of ammo. We'll try to get around this way.
Good luck, bro.
Thanks, man.
Oh. Come on, buddy. What are you doing there, little fella? Are you stuck? Man, I cannot see shit. Oh, shit. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Blue Gate cellar key. I have no idea where that is. Stella Montes Archives key. No idea. I know where that one is. Spaceport control tower key. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try the spaceport control tower.
Let's go to the control tower.
Oh, that's far away. Oh, that's so far. Son of beach. A bag on the bus, a bag on the bus. Are you gonna give me a bag on the bus? Nope. Hey, hey, friendly. Well, that wasn't worth it.
Head home at the south elevator.
That was absolutely not worth it. Didn't I just made... Did I not make 2 of these?
Let's go to the control tower.
Not really, Spider. Oh, that's weird. Not really. I think I still have Astroneer on my I think I still have it in my cart. I have to decide what games I'm buying before the Steam sale ends. What's up? I'm sorry, what'd you say? You're breaking up.
You can't hear me?
You're breaking up. I can hear you, but you're breaking up. What'd you say?
You're cutting for me.
It must be the server.
I'm gonna just extract. Appreciate it.
All right. And I just wasted my key. Unbelievable, man. All right, I'm done. I'm out of here, man. I'm done.
Let's head home at the south elevator.
What a gigantic waste of time.
I got your call. Stand by. I'm sending the elevator.
Check this out.
Hey, thanks, bro.
Medium shields at the back. Plus, I got what I came here for. My singular rustic gear. Oh shit! You can keep those on me if you want.
Go ahead, take them, man. I gotta give you something.
Oh, thanks. I wasn't looking to trade, but I appreciate it.
It's all good, brother.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Good luck on your next one.
You too, man. GG's. I would use one of these Stella Montes keys, but I don't know. I can't find anything in Stella Montes. I'm not even gonna bother. All right. Well, I think I'm going to take a break, go get something to eat. That last run sucked. Total waste of a key, which is a bummer. One of two keys that I actually know where to use, which is even more of a bummer. Yeah, I'm out of here for now. Spider, I'll see you later, brother. Doc, I'm not sure if you're still watching, but if you are, I will see you later. And yeah, have a great night. I'm going to get something to eat. Thanks for stopping by. Love you. I appreciate you. And I'll see you next time. I'm out of here. Bye. Oh, all right, Doc. I'll see you later, Doc. I'm gonna go get something to eat, brother. I'll talk to you later. I'll see you later, Spider. I'll see you guys maybe either later tonight or maybe in Discord. I'm not sure, but I need to eat something, go check on my wife, do all that stuff. So later, guys. I'm out of here. Bye.